Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me just do that and go to open up this. Seriously, why does that not work? Type it manually. Does that work? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just do that there and then do it. There we go. Okay. That should be everything. Okay. Let me make sure is everything in order as I want. Yeah. I want you instead of her. Because you have plus 10, plus 16, and that's a 19. Okay. And Don Quixote, I'm not gonna use for peers. So can I use you for anything else? I can use you for slashing. Fast I'm not gonna use. Fast is pointless. At least do level 20. Nope, so I can't make you up with Eddie, that's Are you though? You, I kind of need the damage out of you. So I will use that. There we go. Okay. And time to do the reload. Is this the team that I want? What are you fatally weak to? You're fatally weak to blunt. I'm fine with that. These two not gonna be used at all, so I don't care. You might be used against the snake. Maybe everyone else has the uses. But you boo, but you boo 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 boo, but you boo 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 boo, but you boo 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 boo. Can go either way. Hearts balance. Yeah. So what we need is we need. Hello, hello, Atomic. Welcome to stream. I'm doing night stream. Not your punk. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool emote. No! No! No, I don't wanna be Cisco popped. So let's see. So you need pierce. You need slashing. You're blunt. You're piercing. You are. I don't remember. You are blunt. You are piercing. And you should be. You won't tell me. But I'm pretty sure it's slashing? No, it does. They do slash. Yeah. No, 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 no. So I will vote with you. Yeah. You, and you. Why won't say no to cuddles then?
빨리 시작하시죠.
Cuddles are nice. Cuddles are warm. And I might need cuddles because this might make my brain hurt. But I like it because it might just keep me up. I think I've gone to like I went to like 4 a.m. doing this. Okay. Does it tell me now? The answer is no. Yeah, playing this game I went to like 4 a.m. on like 5 hours of sleep. Against that, okay. So you dominate that, that's neutral, that's favored. Let's go with that. If the target is above... If you're faster than the target, Wait, can I decrease the UI size? No. No, I don't think I can. I can increase the size of the window, but yeah, that'll mess things up. So let's see, so a 20 and a 6, or a... let's tell this one at that one. And then I need to build up charge. So I'm just gonna hit that guy. Actually, no. Steal one of the slashings. Yeah, there we go. But you need to clash with someone, so you clash against that one. You clash with that one. And then you... I don't really care what you do. So go after that one. So you're doing that. You're clashing with him. You are brute forcing into that. Yes, so you win if he pulls heads. You win no matter what. You I want hit, but I can't get you to hit. Ah, that's right. Go for it. Boo boo. Boo. Boo 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 boo. So they're not weak to slashing. I think it is blunt. So I should technically switch out and bring blunt. So let me do that real quick. Because giving up does not matter. You can give up 20 times, you can give up 40 times, you can give up 100 times. And it doesn't matter. So they are weak to being bonked over the head. That is good. That is good. Because this is Bonk Squad. Are you part of Pierce Squad or Bonk Squad? Bonk Squad. Okay, so yep. Okay, so your dual slash is slashing, that's fine. You just literally punch people in the face until they die. Yeah. Can't risk it or can't stop. We're on your mission, overclocking over our competition. Hurry up until there's nothing remaining and break through it all. Okay. And now they are not defending. So let's see. So you dominate. Break through that one. You I want to break through. Grab that one. You actually rolled bad. So I want you to grab that one actually. Cause I don't think anyone else can beat it. You grab that one and then you grab that one. Come on. There we go. That's Pierce, but that's fine. No. That's fine. Nope. Can't stop. We're on a mission of cultural competition. Ah, there we go. Oh, you have that, which means you can inflict funk, but sadly you go last. There's the deadly mind whip. So does it tell me? Yeah, fatally weak to being bonked over the head. And apparently red is very fatal. So then I want to do that on you. No? Damn.
이대로 가보자고.
There we go. No! There we go. Boo, boo, boo. Did she inflict? Did she get fanatic? She got fanatic. Sadly, no one has nails on them, but she does do more damage. Well, this unit is fanatic. She's a fanatic. And I could snag Poon, actually. But I don't want to use Snag Poon. That's the thing with Snag Poon. You don't want to use Snag Poon unless you have to use Snag Poon. Oh. Who's doing raw damage? You're doing raw damage. Can you grab that one? No. No, it's actually the one that you are going against. And then you go against that one. But I guess I need to snag Poon or else you lose. There we go. Never mind.
살아있을 거야.
Eat a Snag Poon. There we go. Ironclad Retribution!
미간이 휘청거리는군.
And then he busts through this one. And I get off the. There we go, I got off the stack here. That's just dead. But he goes first. And then everyone else can just bonk everyone else over the head. Can't stop, we're on your mission of competition. Hurry up, there's nothing like you to break through it all. Do they resist? No, you just don't do damage and I don't know why. You are weird. Why are you weird? Stop being weird. I could suddenly one day. But I don't want to do that.
따라와 주세요.
There we go. Stab it. There we go. Whereas to him, well, I kind of knew he was surviving, but actually, I think that coin would do more. Yeah, okay, so you're doing that, so I can do Mind Whip next turn. Okay.
들어가 보자고.
So that one's gone. He should burn away next turn. Yep. And okay, so you don't have Mind Whip yet, so I don't care what you do. You can go Fanatic. No, that is slashing. Are you guys neutral with slashing? Yeah, you guys are neutral. Boo boo boo! And I'm just gonna suddenly one day this guy. Yeah.
이대로 가 보자고.
Suddenly, one day.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
Suddenly, one day, he decided to wreck someone's day. And he's gone, and this one should be gone. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. And I need to take you out. Good thing I have impending day to do that. Yep. Just impending day. And then Mind Whip you too, because why not? And do and ruin your day. You need a clash with someone, clash with him, and you have coins up. So go for it.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he should get staggered next turn, I think, because of the fire. You're not getting through being mind whipped. There we go.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Bust through it all, can't stop. We on your mission, overclock, no fun competition. And he's super staggered. And I could technically impending day someone's day again, because why not? When I do against him, because then I heal, I think? No, if I do against him, then I heal. And I don't need the HP, but the HP would be nice. You can just ruin that guy's day. He's shooting, so you go after him. Yeah, he's just shooting.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Dang it, I leveled that. There we go. Impending day. Boo. Boo. It's up. We're on a mission. No. That's fine. Actually. Guess what? Do you still have your stagger? I don't know if they still have their stagger. Because they healed, I think.
해보기는 할게요.
I'm just gonna ruin this. Yeah, okay, they still have their stagger. Yep. Yep, which means I picked the wrong target. As long as she doesn't have Mind Whip, I can hit that button and he is dead. Because if she has Mind Whip, things go drastically wrong. Yeah, I don't want that. Can't lose it all, can't stop. When you're on a mission, overclock, over competition. These guys are weak too. I need the rabbit for the frog. So I'm gonna try slashing. Do you do you do slashing? No, you just go pew pew. I don't have a fifth person for slashing, apparently. Huh. I could just bring you. Cause yeah, you do A slashing, but you're mainly piercing technically. Let's bring you, cause you're just nice. Yeah. Okay. Can't use it, can't stop. You're on a mission, overclock, over competition. Hurry up until there's nothing left. Yep, cause these guys are weak to being bonked, I think. Unless everything on this floor is just weak to being slashed. Can't lose it all, can't stop. We're on a mission, overclock, over competition. So I'm gonna slash to you. Apparently you have advantage, which is not nice. Throw that one at you, because that's just easy. And if you win the clash, you gain an attack up and they gain a defense down. It's very, very risky. And that guy I can't clash with. But I could just brute force. I think he's weak to bonk, so I'm just gonna bust through that guy. So let's see, so win. That's neutral, but it is in my favor. Because he has to get 2 heads and I only have to get 1 head. That's dominating. that wins, and that easily.
해보기는
Go.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yep, weak to being slashed. No, he. Okay, so I lost that one, so no charge for me. And is this guy weak to being bonked? No. No, I think he actually endures bonk. Yeah, so she just has to go after everyone else. Because everyone else is weak to slash. So she's just my damage at the moment. That is all she is. And yours is bonk, yeah. It could be good damage, but I am not looking for damage at the moment. You were going for a parry. What if I just bust through that? You gain advantage if I bust through that. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Let's break through you. And I need to bust through more people, but you only have blunt things. So I'm gonna do that. You're going after that one. And you are knocking him out. You parry that one.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
There you go.
소란이 줄었네요.
You endure that, but it does silly damage. So you are not. So you are not getting staggered. There we go.
무불사위.
Be gone, thought. Boop boop. You boop boop boop. And okay, so you two team up on him. You can just ruin that guy's day. Do I know? Okay, so you just take orange. I don't have orange. Are you just okay? You are staggered, but the staggered went away then. That's weird. No. Do that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
There we go. Oh, he's not dead. No, that's fine. Okay, 3 HP. I should have thrown that guy at the other ones. That's fine. So, I'm gonna ruin this guy's day. Because one skill does slash fragile. Yeah, one skill does slash fragile, and the other skill gets more powerful off of that. So he's kind of squirreled. And I'm gonna make sure this goes through by grabbing it, and you can just knock him out, and you can just knock him out.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So you're gone. You are busting right through.
소란이 줄었네요.
And now it doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna save that for next turn. Let's just make this guy have a very bad day.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
There we go. And you eat a mind whip. Cause I don't care about your dice. And even though this won't do much, it's still gonna dish out a lot of damage because there is a ton of people. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna have a clash with the big guys. And you clash with that one because it's pointless. You, sir, clash with that one or that one? That one. And I'm gonna ruin this guy's day. Goodbye, sir.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
Sir, you shall not exist. Oh, that guy's gonna have a bad... No, okay, I'm not hitting him again. So this won't do that much damage, it won't do bonus damage, but 63 is not bad with Endures. Mind Whip! My whip is doing nothing! Except for it did stagger him. Or her. I think it's a her. Be gone, thought! Okay. Wow, I staggered a lot of them, to be honest. I think. Yeah. Do I do that, or do I do... That has more likelihood of... going down. It's going down. I'm screaming timber, you better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. You will remember. I'll be the one. You will forget. You will forget. Timber. Do timber. In a night, it's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Yeah, okay, so you do that. So let's see, so you're doing raw damage, you're doing the AoE, the blunt AoE, be specific, you're clashing, you're hitting him, and I have no idea what I want you to do. That won't kill that guy, right? Yeah. So 51 versus 63. You... Yeah. Break through it all! Can't stop, we're on a mission. No class, no fun competition. Hurry up until there's nothing left. Break through it all! I wonder if that sign being Omega means something. Cause it's definitely in the shape of Omega. I love the Roman sign for Omega. I also love how Omega sounds. because it sounds powerful, even though it's the last one in the Roman digits. I think the digits. So you're slashing, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's better. You're doing blunt to whoever. I honestly don't care. Actually, I want you to clash with him, and you deal with that guy. Yeah, I don't have another AoE up.
방해물을 제거합니다.
So just bust through that one. I don't think this... Yeah, that does not break through him. Be gone! And yeah, that doesn't stagger, but that's fine. I can't mind whip yet. Yeah, do that. If heads do stupid, yes. You are countering. I don't know your stagger threshold, so I can't tell if countering you is a good idea or a bad idea. And I want to say it's a bad idea, but I'm pretty sure you are weak to Pierce. So I could technically use this one to just ruin his day. So you wanna know what? I'm doing that. And on Clash Fragile, you... Okay, so you go first. How about you don't go first, and instead I have you target him. Because he should go first, stagger him, and then I can just rip through him. I want you to have the clash win. There we go. Okay.
해보긴 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So you easily win this, and should... Yeah!
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
And you should stagger him.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, definitely if you crit too, wow! Okay, I think he just gets deleted. Yeah.
터졌구나. 소란이 줄었네요.
And this guy... Whoa, that's cool! Whoa! Whoa! She did stupid! That was cool! I love that! So what? So her first... So if she gets heads on her first attack, she makes them vulnerable to her next two. That's really nice. Oh, wow. And now we have the frog. We read. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter if this goes off. Because what she does is she gives them 2 if she wins, and then 3 if she hits. So that's already 50% more damage on top of her crazy numbers. And then if they get staggered in the process, that's ×2 regardless. Wow! That's silly and I love it. Anyways, I need piercing. You. Was it you? No. It was you. Do I only have 3 P's? Feels like I should have more. And I do have Don Quixote. But I honestly don't like Don Quixote. You bring you cause you have your ego. Which gives everyone +3 haste. Even with +3 haste, Don Quixote is bad. Like, Don Quixote does more damage in a clash, okay. And does more piercing damage than... So I think that's just... yeah, that's support and that's passive. Skills deal 10% more damage in one clash. If this goes wrong, I'm blaming Don Quixote.
이 오티스 충전합니다.
I am blaming Don Quixote if things go wrong. If things go right, I am not crediting Don Quixote. I'm crediting... you be honest, anyone but Don Quixote. I think the frog is weak to piercing. So what we do is we go after the eyes. And it looks like I want to go after the right eye. Actually. Oh, okay, you're that's why you're fatally weak to being blind. Okay. So then I want to clash with slashing. Honestly, it won't let me clash with anything with you. So I'm just gonna... And that's why this is why I don't like Don Quixote. Cause their dice are really low. I should haste everyone. And also haste. Like that. I don't like it. I don't like Don Quixote dice. Or coins. I wish if it told me the damage, it would tell me the damage afterwards too. Cause if you're gonna tell me the damage, tell me both damages. And you were just gonna rip and tear. But first... So what am I not blocking? So I'm not blocking that one and I'm not blocking... So I'm not blocking this one. Sure, I use an ego to block it. Go for it! Break through it all, can't stop, we're on a mission. Overclock and overrun competition. That's fine. Oh. Wait, Don Quixote was supposed to crash with something. Unless I threw her ego at Don Quixote's thing. Which I might have. Are they not weak to being pierced? Are they not weak to being pierced? They're not weak to being pierced. Okay, wrong team then. Wrong team. I thought, you know, getting your eyes jabbed in with a needle or something would mean, you know, bye-bye eyeball. I'm gonna go with blunt then, maybe? She hit the body. And you're not supposed to hit the body. So I'm gonna hope it's blunt. If it's slashing, I could do great damage,
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
but at the same time, that will that could semi-screw me. So let's see if bashing me works. So that's okay. So left eye. So you dominate that, and we know that won't do damage against. So it's not blunt, which means it's that. Okay, do I bring? Yeah, it is slashing. This is the wrong team. Technically, it's the wrong team for this. Yeah, wrong team. So everything is just you blunt, then you go slashing, blunt, slashing, pierce, blunt, slashing, blunt, pierce. Technically, you want to tank both of these, so you want fatally weak to pierce, and that's it. What do you want for crime? I think it's blunt for the second phase, and something. I'm just gonna see if it's slashing. And do I bring the rabbit? Or do I bring you? Probably you. And it was slashing. No, you do pierce. Your egos do blunt and pierce. Do you do slash? No, you do pierce and that. I could just bring the rabbit and try to blitz through this. Sure. I don't like it. Honestly, don't like it. Who? I do need orange. Let's try it.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Break the door, can't stop me on a mission. No, crack, no competition. Hurry up, till there's nothing left. 'Cause we did it all. Now you're back again. Okay, so I want to do this. 'Cause it doesn't matter what I throw this at. I'm gonna throw at the left eye. So I'm gonna go after the left eye, because the left eye has a higher stagger, I think. Actually, I think it's lower. It has a lower stagger. 6+. So don't use that yet. There we go. So hopefully he wins this. So I could use this, but I want to make sure it gets its skill power. I could cut it off. Is it the left eye that's vulnerable to that? Yeah. And that's that, so I could technically block this one and make sure he doesn't take the damage.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Do I need the rabbit next turn? I don't. Okay.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
Oh, yeah, it is Pierce, but it's very niche Pierce. I forgot about that.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That's fine.
배연의 진화.
Step, step, step. Yep, so now it's fatally. Now it takes. Is that 50%? Yeah, 50% damage to slashing. And the rabbit rolled low on his speed
화끈한
dice.
계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Oh, rabbit, you were supposed to roll high on that speed dice. Oh, you. Yeah, I'm disappointed in you. You make me very sad. And what am I grabbing? I'm grabbing that one. You wanna know what I'm gonna shoot the right eye? Yeah, I'm just not gonna go. Do I not care about the damage? That's 18. That's silly. Okay. That's in my favor. And that one I am dominating. That would do 7 to 21 if I don't care about it. So what I'm gonna do... That's the body... Does the body do stupid attacks? What's constant? I don't know what constant means. But it's not doing that. It's doing... No HP damage is dope. So that's from the Gloomy Smack. I'm still gonna grab that next. Actually, wait. I could grab it with that one. No, let's still... Or do I wallop? Yeah, let's wallop. Wallop inside. There we go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Can't stop me on a mission, overclocking over our competition. Hurry up until there's nothing left. That way everyone gains more haste. And hopefully the rabbit can actually roll high on his
순서에 따라 대상을
speed. So now he can tank any hit I want him to. If I want him to tank a hit, he's tanking a hit. Well, okay, so the right eye... Yeah, okay, so I'm taking out both eyes at about the same pace. And the rabbit is at high speed, but he doesn't have his coins. He doesn't have his speed coins, that sucks. Oh, that... Wait, so since you didn't roll...
생각난 거야?
No, you were supposed to flick fragile. Why didn't you inflict fragile? You hit with every single one. Weird. Unless you only do that. Weird. Of others there. That's a big here. So doing chains on others on... See, I don't know if this is good, because I don't know if the max health carries. Because if it carries, I don't want to do it. But if it doesn't carry, then I want to do it. That's for that one. Never mind, he's struggling against that. There we go. So then you grab that one, you're dominating, you're dominating, you're dominating. Go!
시간이야 머저리들.
Chains of others!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I should have done this on the body and not just an eyeball, but it's fine. Tied even on low dice. No! Wow, that was just impressive. So you have 11, which means you can mind whip anything you want. You want to know what you are mind whipping the eyeball weight, because that seems fun. And you go pew pew into the... Wow, the rabbit does not do much here. Boo. Yeah, I should have chained for others the body instead. That's fine. No. Go for it. I will wait, you are not being minded. I should have just went for the I should just stop this fight. I forgot the eyeball weight just staggers. Then I'm gonna grant haste. And everyone going for murder.
전투에
Cause it's
임하겠습니다.
murder time.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Boo, 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 boo. So there's one eyeball. And the rabbit is at plus 1 coin. So I'm gonna do that. You, if you win a clash.
방해물을 제거합니다.
That's defense down. I am not rolling good on coins. Wow. That was horrible. Wait, no, I feel like I can do better here. I feel like I can do better. Yeah, I feel like I can do better here. But that's not really the point. The point is just to do it. So, you know, I'm just gonna do it. Just rip through. Rip through, can't break through it all. Can't stop behind the mission over. So yeah, the body is just tanky. And that's why I don't like the rabbit.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Is he runs out of ammo so quickly. Yeah, let me try this again. I feel like I can do it. I can do it better. So it was week 2. I'm bringing you because my whip did good. Gonna bring you. Do I bring you? That fatally weak to slashing is really good. But it's only good on a slashing team. I'm not bringing down Quixote. Let's bring you. Do I bring? Yeah, I'll bring Gregor. Gregor does a lot of use. You actually bring you instead of you. Because you also do a lot of pierce. You do the wrong type of piercing, but you still do piercing, and that is decently good. Yes.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Because it resists blunt and slashing, but it's weak to but it's neutral against being poked in the eyeball. I just have to pay attention to which eyeball is which. So you are purple, and you are purple and squirrely. Okay. So I kind of don't want to care about the body. And only parry the body when I want to. Multi eyeballs. I don't like multi eyeballs, but yibba yibba yibba. The body. Okay, so go after the eyeballs. It doesn't matter which eyeball. Okay. Still, cause getting off the 6 fire. How we can go after that right eyeball? Cause isn't it? Yeah, it takes double damage from that. So do that. And oh no, you do that. So then everyone else needs to focus on carrying everything else. Is that good or that bad? Is that bad? I can't tell. I think this one's better, maybe. Maybe. I could just pop an ego and strip to it. Yeah, sure. So let's see. It's going to block against Gregor. But that is fine, because Gregor's gonna get off the burn no matter what. Eight burn!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Odyssey! Odyssey, let's see! Odyssey, let's see, Odyssey, Odyssey! That does decent damage against a body. Okay. So that was about 50 damage with its 40. Yeah, okay, that did decent. So now it's the left eyeball, but the right eyeball is vulnerable. Yeah, because you gain charge on here. going to go after that one again. Boo, boo. And you are dominating that one. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna snack coon that one. And then you go after that one. And that should leave the rabbit able to attack the right label. You... How much damage would you take if I just ignore it? He would take plus damage. I don't like that. Yeah. So then you would take... Huh.
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
We do weak to... If I just ignore that, what happens? Oh, that's not going to Gregor, that's going to her. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, go.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Here we go. Zealous Page! Okay, so the rabbit is abusing that right eye. He's not letting that right eye do anything. Which is what I like. And I wish I could mine with the right eye, but I can't. Body's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna bully the right eye. And... Okay, so you going after the left eye this time would help, yeah. Okay, you go after that one. You actually... Actually, I'm gonna throw... Because what, that'll do 2 damage? It'll do 2 damage and what? Apply sinking if it hits heads. I don't like sinking. When hit by an attack... Okay, so I just can't let it take... So, okay. So what if I let her get hit by both of them? What does that do? That does 7. You don't want that to do 7. So that's fine. Yeah, you're going after the left one. You are going after the right. Yeah, go for it.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
No, roll low. That's fine. Quick suppression! That did decent damage even though he didn't have the speed. Boo, 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 boo. So, right eye. I can't mind whip. I can mind whip next turn. What is... Oh, it's just eyeball weights. Yeah. that's from the left eyeball? Okay. I wish the rabbit did more damage than what he actually does. Because for how much people praise the rabbit runs out of its damage. It becomes nigh on useless when it runs out of bullets. Oh, I need to throw egos at things. I need to throw egos at all three of these, I think? Yeah. And then just bust through that right eyeball. You'll deal with the weights. And the body is going to have a... No, I don't have to waste ego. As long as I do one specific thing. Throw that at that first. And you go after that right eyeball. Because as long as I can stop eyeball weights, which I can, it does no thing. Wait, are you grabbing eyeball weights? There we go. The game was not telling me you were grabbing eyeball weights. I don't think I needed an ego.
모든 걸 걷어들일
Be
순 없겠어.
gone, you thought. That does 7 damage because you... And then I can just rush down your right eye. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing I don't... Because the rabbit gets, like... It's turn 5 and he's running out of bullets. It's just... He just... Even when I try to speed him up, he's just... I don't find him useful. If it has 6, buy tackle. And I can mind whip his right eye. Wow. You wanna know what? I'm mind whipping his right eye. Do I care about the damage you are dishing out? The answer is no. I don't care. That right eye is dead. That right eyeball is gone. Which means I should throw... Snagpoon at it, but no, don't go after the right eye, go after the left eye. Even though the right eye should be gone. It should just get deleted. And then the left eye should pop. There we go. Never mind. Never mind, because I missed my opening. Right eye. That's fine. That's... Ah! Wow, that did no damage. Okay, so left eye and the right eye is attacking. So ruin that left eye and who is going after this right eye? The answer is probably Heathcliff. And then everyone else just block the body. Yes, that damage won't do much. So I'm gonna apply rupture. Actually, no, do that. Yeah. There we go. Now, Gregor should be easily able to break it. And then Heathcliff should easily break the right one. Never mind. Never mind, Gregor is just better than a body sack of him. That's kind of funny to say, that Gregor is better than a body sack. And then we just rip and tear through it. Again, he's out of bullets, and it's turn 7. I don't like the rabbit. I wish the rabbit did more damage with his bullets. But he doesn't. So if I do this... No, why does that not get... If the target's HP is below 50%, it's at 0. So does that mean that it would do more damage? It's not saying, so I don't... It's not a lot of damage. I wanna see, can I tank these? I think I could technically tank them. Cause what? Crash start, target heals, and then constant. Deal SP damage by half of the damage displayed. So she actually restores... Yeah, so that's so she doesn't go crazy. Or do I save my bullets for fragile? Yeah. Go for it, Gregor. I mean, Heathcliff.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey, let's see. Odyssey, let's see, Odyssey, Odyssey. And that's the right icon. And yeah, just 0 damage. Toad seems to be taking a big breath. The Toad. I'm just gonna ignore his hits. Does the damage thing still apply? They do! Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So I want to go after the right one still. You, I want to go after the left one. Does this do more damage? The answer is no, it does not. Actually, technically it does. Huh. Technically, sure. Sure. Technically it does. And I don't care about your goodness, Max, to be honest. You are not under... I mean, you might, but...
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Now he clips out of bullets.
그 자식은
Gloomy smack. Gloomy smack. The gloom. Nope.
죄송합니다. 머리가 깨지겠어요.
That's... So it's... Oh, so she's gonna target the rabbit. I should have technically had... I keep forgetting that failing now just takes SP away. Yeah, I should have had Heathcliff do that. You wanna know what? Yeah. Again, I don't like the rabbit. I don't like... I will keep complaining about it. Because bullets. The rabbit works off of gaining charge. And at 5 charge, gain haste and attack up. And then using these to capitalize. But he can't really capitalize on any of that. I like her. I like her though. Yeah, you did decent. Yeah, I like your piercing. Looking for purple. So there's purple. I know you have Rip. And you have red, so I could go hard into red. But I feel like I have red down. I need purple. Who has a purple ego? You want to get beat hurtly? Which is an interesting one. You got Pierce ones. You want to sapling you? Yeah. And you probably, cause you can speed up the rabbit. Never mind. This is the theme. Is this fine? In terms of egos, I honestly wish. Let's try it. Yeah.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
And then I have to remember, throw the rabbit at the event. Because the event doesn't do damage, it does SP. And the rabbit can't be corroded. He'll be depressed, but he won't hurt me. He won't decide to commit murder on me, which is fine by me. Which eye? I'm going after. So you go after the left eye. Everyone else, why did I start off with my eye? That's the left eye. Yeah, that's fine. So I want you to rip space against that eye. And I want you to do this against the right eye. And then you just need to clash. You just clash with the eyeball. There we go. And you were doing... You attacking him, I'm fine with. You attacking her, I'm not fine. Yeah, cause he'll get depressed, but it's fine.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Cause what I want to do is I want to bust the eyes as fast as I can. Cause that way it'll use the blooming cry. And that would do 0 damage as long as my SP is fine. Yeah, there's the crying slap. I don't want happen to here. And now I can bully the right eye. The right eye requires me to basically bully it. Which body part? Yeah, okay, so it is the right eye. So basically bully the right eye. Don't mind with the right eye because that's terrible. Yeah, so these are, so this is the left eye. I don't know what to do with the rabbit. Yeah, I can bully the left eye with those. You are taking another 6 damage and another sinking. I don't like that. I don't like the damage. That's the thing I don't like. And you're doing that. You were taking that big hit. You wanna know what? Chain up the body. So he'll take the slap. But he has protection.
방해물을 제거합니다.
He won't have protection because of course he can't roll hits. That's fine. The body's chained up. Which this right eye is going down. No! Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought. That's fine.
여전히 유별난
Yeah, you're still fine. And you're being hit by that, but the body, it does nothing except for SP, which I'm fine with. So bully the left eye? Yes, okay. Bully the left eye till I can mind whip, and then I mind whip the right eye. You have 6. You need more charge. I don't like that. I like that one better, but it does not. Breakthrough. Breakthrough, it all can't stop. We're on a mission. No fuck, no competition. Can I just spam this? I could technically spam it and just lock down the bot. Cause actually the damage on the body doesn't matter all that much. So I'm just going to attack the right eye. And you do that. And you can crash down. Of competition, hurry up until there's nothing right. Break through it all.
임하겠습니다.
Of course. And the rabbit is staggered. What eye is that? That's the left one? Do that. You have 5 charge. So you could technically do that and make it weak to slashing. Oh, but that's Gleaming Smack. Which would do nothing. Yeah, they'll do 0 damage. 0 SP damage by half of the damage displayed. No health damage is done. So I basically use the Glooming Slaps to heal my SP. Faith.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Get those. Wait, that means that the ladies are crashing.
살아있을 거야.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I wanted her to crash. That's the entire point. That's fine, I'm just nailing the body. Yeah. Okay, now the rabbit's back in action and he can stagger the right eye. Are these? Yeah, okay, those are gloom specs. They do nothing. They do nothing. If you have high speed, do that. That's getting staggered.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I don't care about the gloom specs. Or the gloom, yeah.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Yep, okay. I'm just not rolling good. I mean, flipping coins good. Now I am. Yep, glooming smack. Nothing. Nothing. Day, the sky fell away. I'll look into my name. And I want to stop the crying smacks though. With characters that can take VSP. That's going to hurt. That's fine. You have quick suppression. And what I can do is I can throw that at that. There we go. Oh. Quick suppression's gonna do more damage than I actually no. There we go. There, no. That one, there. Okay. Thank you, quick suppression. Wow, you almost did not do that. That's fine.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
So there goes that eyeball, and then we go after the left one. And I said, yeah, it's just using Blooming Smack. So technically I don't have to burst the right eye. I could stagger it, but I don't need to burst it. Offense level down. Booming smack. Booming smack. Wait, does that increase the... Does booming smack increase the sinking? Why did his sinking... Weird. Weird, not going to question it. Can I please have, yeah, that's just, yeah, that's booming smack. I don't care. Boo. Yeah, go for it.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
No, I'm just flipping bad coins. Wow.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Booming smack, I don't care. What is that? Booming smack? I could care less about the rabbit at this point. Actually, I need to burst the left one. For reasons. I want to do this, but I don't. I could risk it.
깡총.
정신을 몰라.
There we go, the eyeballs staggered. Yep. And hey, there's my whip. Hi, how you doing? Actually, I want to see if I activate an ego. Can I bring it into the? Actually, wait. Yeah, I can just mind whip that. But I want to bring it into the
전투에 임하겠습니다.
into the event. I'm testing things. I don't know if you can actually do it. And the rabbit's useless at this point. He's even panicked. You sure are going into the dungeon.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Blooming slap. Blooming slap. Go for it. Oh, you are lucky, Ether. You are lucky. You are lucky I am not angry at you, because I would be really angry. Actually, that against the body, because the body has more than 50 HP. Actually, wait, why am I... Okay, so that does more there. What's body weight to? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, okay, it's just telling me that things can be things. Yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Body sack! Body sack, body sack, body sack, body sack, body sack, body sack, sack, body sack. Mine whip! Mine whip! Mine whip! Mine whip!
모든 걸
Yep, so with the frog, as soon as you pop one of its eyeballs, you don't have to care about it. You honestly can just ignore the frog at that point. You want to pop both eyeballs as fast as you can and then mess that up. But that's how you deal with the frog. The frog doesn't do damage. He just zaps away your SP. Do I have another mind whip? No, so I can just click that button. Yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
And Rabbit's useless.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Rabbit's only good if it has ammo. If it runs out of ammo, it's pointless. Do 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 do. Oh, and here's Blunt Team. So Blunt, 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 and you technically do Blunt. How much? She has 7 SP? Okay, that's enough SP. Anyway, so you fell into the negatives. You were completely fine. Yeah. The only one that got damaged was the rabbit, because... honestly, I don't care about the rabbit. I think this is Blunt, at least. Yeah, it's Blunt. It's Blunt and slashing. Actually, you might be fine here. But she does Blunt. And instead Claire does Blunt, you do Blunt, you...
흥미로운 일이
So I
벌어지면
have
좋겠어요.
stupid Blunt. Boo you boo boo. Boo 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 boo. On that day, the sky fell away. Hour came to an end. In the light, the raining sunrise in the dark, whispering through the night. So, who do I want to take out first? Probably... I want to say the guy in the back. But in all honesty, I'm pretty sure Gregor can just punch it. Actually, doing that. How much damage would Sinclair take? 4 to 27. I want to say that's fine because he has impending day. And impending day is silly. I wanna clash with someone. Actually, wait, no. Take that. Who are you clashing with? You're clashing with Gregor? I don't want that. So you inflict bind and paralyze and kill. Don't want that either. I wanna go for it. And I should hit this guy really hard. Yeah. I'm gonna hit him ridiculously hard. And this is the blunt AoE? Yeah, that's the blunt AoE. So that'll hit ridiculously hard to go.
보자고.
Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo.
그 자식은
Boo 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 you boo boo. On that day, the sky fell away. Our world came to an end. In the night, the rain. Yeah. As I said, Gregor is stupid. I wish I got the heads on that. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. That still double staggered though. Actually, I almost wiped him out. Nice. Boom! And... you have 57, huh? Well, what if I use Sinclair to counter that one? Who has the nail? You have the nail. So, at max you kill, at minimum you don't. And that is a problem. I'm just gonna use this dice to clash with it, cause... oh, is it based on the attack value? Oh, it's based off the... yeah. So he would so he has a boost because he has a bigger attack value than my coin. That makes a lot more sense now that I'm looking at it. So I have a boost because my coin has a bigger attack value. She has... well, she doesn't have one. But I'm gonna do the AoE again, because that was fun. Oh, can I have it to attack someone else that is not the one on... why is it attacking the one on 6 HP? Oh, can I have it attack someone else? Anyone else? No. Not unless I change it onto one of these people. Which I could... you wanna know what? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I deal with it, but I don't like it. And that should technically stagger him before he can get off his attack. Technically. Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, go for it. And you're at your second stagger threshold. Yep, this should instantly stagger. Well, I should have diverted the attack from Sinclair away from the one with 6 HP. But that's fine. I wish if the original target died, they would go to the target that is alive. And you guys have fanatic and fanatic, but I don't have nails in me, so you can't do anything. And you do that. You do that. Actually, can you clash with this one? Yeah. Okay. Do that. Actually, you can clash with that one. You can go in for the damage. And that's 34. That's not enough to kill, so I'm gonna do that. There you go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, that's technically enough. My math was off. Never mind. Math was not off.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Go Sinclair! Thank you. And just rinse and repeat. The only difference is that there is a big guy here. That just refuses to just go down. And I can mind whip next turn. I wanna grab this one. You can grab that one. You can grab that one. Can I do... What's Lantern's Unsable? With the most HP! Wait, but these guys have more... Targets 3 slots. Target the units with the most HP. These guys have more HP. That's silly. Because they definitely have more, unless it's like only my allies. But it says targets the units with the most HP. It does not say allies with the most HP. It does say indiscriminately, but it also says targets with the most HP. I get corrosives are like risky, but it's silly. Yeah, he's not getting staggered. But they are countering. So that's fun. That's fine, so I can just mind whip anyone I want. Well, you know what? You get mine. And you go down. I don't like any of these. But I guess I will use that on you. I'm just gonna bully this guy. With my one. And this guy with that one. There we go.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm getting like 90% of my hit with the stagger, so it's fine. Yeah, now he's Super Saiyan. Suddenly, one day, on that day, the sky fell away. Our came to an end. In the light, the raining sunrise in butterhead, whispering through the night. These little souls cling on to life. Everyone caught in the struggle. You shall not. We shall not fear. Not. We shall fear not. For the one who grabs is with us. Huh. Neat. Neat buff that I honestly don't care about. Oh, I do care about that damage. I don't care about that damage. But I care about that damage. Or do not. Yeah, you just inflict a nail on me. And if I have 5 nails, you inflict 10 bind. Because I have nails in me and that makes sense. On a unrelated note. Yeah, you're suddenly one daying him. Which
해보기는
means...
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So yeah, that guy's under 100 HP, which is fine. Is suddenly one day gonna... Please don't stagger Gregor before he can suddenly one day, thank you. Suddenly, one day...
변해 있었어.
I deleted a guy from existence. Oh, I love that. Do 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 do. And I can't mind whip. I could indiscriminately mind whip. I don't want to do that because that is stupid. But I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that against you. You are countering me. I don't care. And then you clash with him. You are attacked. Yeah, that guy's good. I don't like that. You know what? Have a tree branch.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Out of here with you.
야!
Same with you.
죽음으로 참여하라. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Boo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo doo doo. On that day, the sky fell away. Oh wait, do I have to?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I'll probably fix that later if it's cut off. Cause I can't tell at the moment. But if it is, it is. It's fine. You have 5 HP. How are you alive? And trim. But use this one. Use this one.
따라와 주세요.
And he did.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
I'm gonna do that. It doesn't matter what I tell you.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Our came to running in the light. The raining sunrise in the dark, whispering through the night. Okay, then we are at the dark. That you are supposed to blunt to death. But you also want people to tank the slashing. I think. I haven't 100% worked out how to deal with the wolf. Do I want Don Corday for the orange regen for the lust? I guess that does make sense. Yeah. Does he lust for fantasy? Yeah. I don't like taking Don Corday. I take you? No, cause you need it for yours. I take you instead. I don't like taking Don Quixote. And the rabbit gives me things that I don't need. I don't want to take the rabbit, so I'm gonna take him instead. I'm gonna take a mix of blunt and slashing. Cause I know that one of the telephone poles that is on the wolf is weak to blunt. So if I can just blunt it over the head, I'm fine. I don't know about the wolf. The wolf is a mystery to me. Because the only thing that I know is that the telephone poles... the telephone pole is weak to blunt. And that is the only thing I remember. Yeah, so he is clashing harder with me because he hits a lot harder. So I wanted... You beat to that? Wow.
필요한 정보는 찾았나?
So what I want to do is, will this do anything? The answer is yes. Which body part though? Doesn't matter, because it's all the body. So I want to take the hardest hitting attack away, which seems to be this one. And so the head is weak to slashing, and the person is weak to slashing. So she could technically take this hit. And dish out damage. I think this is where you just throw ego. Throw ego at the problem. Yeah, because my people do not beat any of those. And you get that next turn. Yeah. Yeah. You apply burn, you apply bind, and then you apply haste. Okay.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
And I've gotten them with the rupture. And I hit the body, so that does nice chunk of damage.
무불아위.
This, I'm hoping for the burn instead of the damage. That's
자식은 아직
trauma
살아있을 거야.
or tremor. But it's also really nice damage. This, I just want the haste.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Cause I don't know how haste factors into it instead. I don't know how haste factors into things, except for being able to just. I did a lot of damage to the body. Wow. And the body said, "Let's do it again." Except for this time, it is fine. So now I can handle all of its coins. Can I throw Hurdy at it? I could technically throw Hurdy at it. Yeah, I'm gonna throw Hurdy at it and hope I get the, okay, so on a crash, apply fragile. So which attacks are leaking through? So those two. So okay, so I'm having two that are not clashing, which is that one, and you clash with that one. You clash with that one. And you are not clashing with anything, which means I'm having this one leak through, which means it does either 1 damage or 29 damage. I'm not gonna have that leak through, because I need to raise my points.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, if I could stagger the body, that would be amazing. Screw this wall up.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
You want to get beat? Hit me? Okay, so an attack still leaked through, but that is fine. I am fine with that. Okay. So is this the body? It is the body, but I can stagger the body pretty easily, actually. If I just do this, it's also going to hollow out. That is with its head, I can counter its head by throwing that at it. And I'm just gonna... beat up the body, because the body is really close to being staggered. And... the person is weak to slashing. Do I get off the crit slash? Yeah, because the body's gonna get staggered. The hollow... behind. Okay. It does no damage. But it does decrease my defense power. Not that I care about that. I don't care about that. I just don't. So, hopefully I can stagger the body or I
안
take
되면
2
어쩔 수
damage.
없지만요.
That was weird.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
무불아.
Oh, did I not grab the... did I not make sure I grabbed the... I did not. But it's over the stagger thing. It is literally over. Is it one hit away? Or can I not stagger the body? It must be like one hit away. Unless I have to break through it all. Which I am going to be annoyed if I have to do that. Because that is silly if I have to break through all of the body. Break through it all, can't stop. We on a mission, overclock no wrong. You should hurry up until there's nothing left. Cause we lose it all. Back again. I wanna do this. Cause I may be bound. But does that mean that I can't do silly damage? And... yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, the body was like one hit away from being stabbed. That is silly. That's fine. Can't lose it all, can't stop. We're on a mission. Overcracking over competition. Okay, now you attacking me with just howl and another howl and electrical howl. Ooh! You have a third howl. That was about a certain point. Huh, neat. But you were staggered and I have my... Can I bust through one of the howls with my iron? Can I bust through the electrical one? What's the difference? This one binds, this one ruptures. Rupture does damage if I can see. Or I could just, you know, break through. But I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna stop the two. That one with that. Unless I can stop it with that. Actually, I can stop it with... no, I can't. Okay. Yeah, just do that.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Stop one of the howls at least.
이상이 무엇
무엇이라 생각하시오?
That does. Okay, well, this one howl. Loose wallop.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
There's 95. That's decent damage. What is that? Its body is back! That's spooky. Yeah, I want to attack the... I want to attack a telephone pole. Because that's a good idea, I think. Electrical impulse. Actually. Do that. So then you can clash with that. And then you... What does that do? That's in 3 to 15. That won't stagger you. Go for it.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
There we go. That telephone pole is now
순서에 따라
paralyzed.
대상을 제거합니다.
There we go. There you go. What's the orange? Oh, that's the... Okay, so I have seen all your moves. Except for 2 of them, because I don't know what they are. And when the telephone pole is hit, apply 2 shock. At 5, inflict 5 shock to attacker. That's until lightning is 0. When hit by a slot, the amount of... Okay. While the telephone pole isn't broken, gain 1 electricity. When the telephone is attacked, lose 1 electricity. So I was supposed to just murder the telephone pole. Okay. It is doing electric. Yeah, I can't. You know what? I'm gonna restart this fight because I kind of messed up. I have to. I murdered the telephone pole. Because if I murdered the telephone pole, it can no longer howl. Is this the right team to murder the telephone pole with? Yeah, sure.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Can't lose it or can't stop. We're on a mission of clocking over our competition. Hurry up and there's nothing left. Cause we lose it all. I could just counter with my whip, but I am not countering with my whip. Where is the telephone pole? There's the telephone pole. What is doing stupid? Okay, so that's actually doing negative. So... If I activate yours and yours and divert the attack away from you, which I can't exactly see which one because the arrow is that one. That one. No, it's not that one. It's the one next to it. That one. There we go. And then I'm just gonna speed everything up. Speed me up. Tell me to sing on the other way. Speed me up. Speed me up. Speed me up. Yes, I really do me up. Slow me down.
처리할
The
시간이야.
fastest thing there.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Message for those who live the limelight. I'm alive. I'm trying. Light went out. Don't remember when the lights went out. But the simple answer is I am fine. It mystifies me. For I was chosen not to die. Caught in me. Nice! He beat that one. Which means, yeah, she's getting caught for like no damage. And I did 100 damage. I have to bust through this telephone pole before it reaches a certain amount. Or else I take a lot of damage. Or not, it's not damage, it's just... But yeah, you don't have the... you can go with Mr. Haley. Oh wait, oh yeah, you have more... Yeah. You have more speed because I hasted. Oh, so you can counter bind with haste. Oh, that's cool. And obviously you can do that. That's cool. So if you haste with his, and then do his, the chains of others, they kind of counter each other. Because use the chains of others knocks his speed down to 0. Or down to 1, you can't have 0. Which means he can't interact and can't counter anything. You're taking 1. You will be fine. So yeah, and the wolf is that. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to build up mind whips. Because if I can just mind whip the telephone pole, the telephone pole is kind of just gone. It's just out. Holding in the me. We swallow. In the stomach cut off the paralyzed. Remember when the lights went out? Oh no, it was 0. Yeah. Where's the telephone pole? There's the telephone pole. Go after the telephone pole. Made it the telephone pole. Remember when the lights went out? But the simple answer is I am fine. The mission sent to me and it's fine. Nice. So, or do I just throw this at the body? The body would resist it decently well, while the person, I don't have information on that, so I don't know. That is fine. What does the body think? The body is allergic to taking this suit up me. But I was choosing not to die. Which means I need to do that. You at that. What is taking me? Okay. And I need to throw this because otherwise you can't do anything. Yeah. So do I focus you on the telephone pole? Do I focus? No, definitely on the telephone pole. Cause you could try to block the damage. Please fine.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Focus on that mean telephone pole.
배연의 주.
There's the howl. But every time,
수많은 것들이 옥죄어
I
온다.
think it's every time I hit the telephone pole, it loses one electricity. And if the telephone pole is thrown... Ow, his foreface. Oh, thank you for rolling heads on all your attack dice. That's nice.
이상이 무엇이라
I'm that's nice, you know. That's nice of you to do. There we go. Wait, you staggered the person. This is not working out well. You staggered the person. Is your head? No, the person's doing the... How do you work again? Well, the telephone isn't broken, gain one. Whenever the telephone pole is hit. Huh. At 5 inflict shock. Weird. I'm gonna do that, and just hit the head, I guess. Actually, wait. Do that one against the head. And then you can do this against that one. Yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Maybe having another blunt person would be. No, I have another one.
무불화.
Maybe bringing fight electricity with fire? Unless I just made the mistake of going after the telephone pole early. I think that was my mistake.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
We're trying to break the telephone poles. Yeah, but now the telephone pole is attacking me. I'm gonna bring another blunt person. Try to figure out what's the best way to take out this wolf. I'm gonna bring Cracker. Could try to pierce the wolf, but I feel like piercing does nothing. Piercing seems like it does nothing. I think I want these two. Instead of him. Because these two work well really good with each other. Yeah, let's try this one.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
I remember when the lights went out, but the simple answer is I am fine. Generations haunted me and mystifies and because I was chosen not to die cold and underneath. But the simple answer is I am fine. Whoops. So, yeah. So to you suddenly one day, I need to actually forgo. I want to know where it's going. So I'm letting one leak through. I'm letting two, I'm letting two. I'm letting this one through too. I wanted to compare. It doesn't look like it matters anyways. Okay.
전투 임하겠습니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
무불사위.
Yeah. There we go.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야. So I still want to beat up the telephone pole. But now I can throw two people at the telephone pole. I think. Yeah. As long as they are not super effective. So I need to grab... three of them, which is the first three? Yeah, first three. Oh, but you can't grab anything, which means you are the one going after the telephone pole. So you go after the telephone pole. Gregor will cover you. Yeah. And then I don't want to waste the big move on just something as simple as a clash. That seems silly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
제대로 가보자고.
Nice. The wait, the coins aren't stopping. Wait, that was just an endless flip. Wow, that was funny. Go after the telephone pole. I'm ruining this telephone pole. Actually, wait, no. If I throw this at the body, yeah. If I throw it at the body gets moved. And all I have to do is keep up the damage when it comes to the telephone pole. Then you grab that one. You can grab any attack you want. So then what you are going to have to is an attack that people are allergic to. That guy is allergic to that one. And so is she. That's not good. That's not good. Here, you go after the telephone pole, Gregor, you attack that one. No, you can't grab any attacks. You can't grab it. Okay, so you're just taking damage. Yeah. You're just taking damage. You're countering the hollow. Yes.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Sadly, that won't stagger the body. Yep, and that won't either, so he's just taking raw damage. It's cause she got staggered. That just hurts. How? Feel like I'm focusing too much on the telephone pole. The telephone pole has too much HP. Yeah. I'm just gonna focus on the body. I'm gonna bring Blunt Squad. Blunt Squad's gonna deal with the body. Happy days, happy days. Good enemy. But the simple answer is I am fine. Everyone Do I bring you? Cause you have blunt and slashing. And the person is weak to slashing. And the head, I think, is also weak to slashing. So do I bring you over like Sinclair? Because Sinclair's weird. But Sinclair also has slashing. And blunt. Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. This works. This works. See if this works. It mystifies and I was chosen not to die. Couldn't end me. Do you even care about slashing? The answer is yes. Not as much as oh, it's doing plenty. Never mind. Never mind. But the simple answer is I am fine. I don't want you to grab the blunt one. You can have slashing one. You sure can have that one.
어쩐 일이세요,
야.
안테님?
Sinclair, you can just murder the body, I guess. And you can grab the one attacking you, which one Sinclair is probably just gonna attack whichever one I feel like Sinclair wants. You could even attack them with impending nade. I don't think I want you to attack them with impending nade. But I do want Snack Poo because their dice is a little fast. Yeah. It mystifies in the eyes for eye. That's fine. Decent damage, but now it's weak to blunt, which means blunt squad can do stupid. It now takes 40% more damage from blunt. The body, not the entire wall. Becca is fine. You are... Becca, run free! Yee! This is why I like Blunt Squad. Because Blunt Squad, if something is weak to Blunt, they will bonk you over the head as hard as they can. And if they can't, they will hit harder. They will hit faster. They will keep bonking until you are on the floor. And so I can use suddenly one day, but they lose the ability to throw axes. Fine with what does this do? Fix the power of 1 coin to 0 for this turn. Oh, it's only 1 coin. Of course, that one. Eat suddenly one day.
연에 있었어.
And I rolled bleed, which is good because it does a lot of attacks.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Okay. Okay, Sinclair. It's doing electrical howl and howl and howl. It's howling at the speed of light. And I can't combat one of the howls with anything. I could ruin the body. I think Blunt Squad's going to take the damage here.
정화.
야! 타!
Okay, no, it's just slowing everyone down.
모든 걸
At
걷어들일
what
수는
cost?
없었어.
Or what is cast? Okay, so the body is almost staggered. Now the telephone pole is attacking. There's bag. Too many things going off at the same time. Grab that one. And Claire can probably try to stagger the body. Do I have no? Okay. Can't mind whip, so I'm literally hoping that I can just stagger the body. Sinclair has a bigger attack. Yeah. Okay, can you grab a... No, you can't grab any attack. Okay. Go Sinclair.
따라와주세요.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I love throwing axes. Yep, so Sinclair can definitely stagger whenever he wants to, you know, do that. Okay, he's doing it after the wolf attack.
이겨버리겠어.
Go, Sinclair! If you are one damage off, I am gonna confuse you. Where is the Yeah, you are like... Wait, is it the person? Yeah, the person's doing all the stuff. That's fun. And Claire's gonna do his job and stagger the body. Actually, no. That's not what Sinclair's doing. Please. Can you tank the lightning rod?
지켜보이겠습니다.
Technically you can. Should you? No. No. No, you shouldn't. But I'm gonna do it anyways.
정화.
Eat an axe!
모든 걸
And thus I eat a
걷어들일
axe.
수 없어.
Yay, the person got staggered.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
And the body is staggered. Which means it is literally only the lightning, the telephone poles that can do anything. And the head. I'm gonna beat up the telephone pole. Yeah, do that. Okay, beat up the telephone. Beat up the body. You can clash with this. And you can beat that up. Kinda wanna throw this at the head. Just so I don't get Howl.
따라와 주세요.
Yep, so there goes the body. And the head should burn. Deadly burn does not... No, it does trigger Saga. I know why I was talking about. Think I could kill. Yeah, because this is what? 82 damage. Yes, it'll be close though. Yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Lightning rod. That's fine.
모든
I
걸
don't know if this is enough damage. Yes. Okay. So Sinclair getting staggered there did not matter. It did not matter. Yeah. Everyone injured and stuff. But I don't think I need Blunt Squad for the next one. I need Piff Squad. Oh, but that does include the end quote. But it also includes the rabbit. But I also need someone to endure the blunt stunning. Let me take you. I take Slash Squad. How would you do? Okay, so you're fine. Sinclair has to sit it out. Take you. And then take you two. You instead, because you do pierce. Even though this does surprisingly low damage. I guess it is to finish people off. But yeah, and then you are here because you do slashing. So I want to say you are bad too. But you do blunt, you do fire. Or you better. He might be better. Yeah, let's try this. I'm not going to like bringing the rabbit. But I have the rabbit for piercing. Remember when the lights went down? But the simple answer is, are you fine? Yep, so I know nothing. I get to know nothing. Except for my previous knowledge. Which is that he is weak to being, pierced. Also, he does very low damage. Can't leave. Now. And you need to apparently build up charge. So just shoot, and you need to build up charge, so just do that. Yeah. Go for it. Welcome to Pierce Town. Now. Yeah, so it's so you aren't gonna do much, but you are here for tanking. So nothing more, nothing less. Yeah. So yeah, that's why Pierce Squad is here. He's weak to being pierced. Booting up Tor. I mean, I guess you're here for when it gets staggered, you can Mind Whip. But that's... I don't like that. Yeah, boost everyone up. Yeah. Not going to like... But I'm going to shoot. Do that, there we go. Because then it's breed. I'm here. Yeah, okay. No. You were the bad... Yeah, you were very bad to pick for this pen.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah. Okay, but the rabbit! I don't want to use purple. Who is this going to?
검은
You.
아직 벼려 있어.
Uncrashable. Can't be redirected. Targets with the most HP.
제정신이랍니다. 아직은
What's your HP?
검은 아직
160?
벼려 있어.
So you would have had the most HP. Okay. Okay. Plan going south, but plan makes sense. Plan makes sense in my head. So I need to bring the one with the most HP. Oh, so you did nothing, so I'm not gonna bring you. Oh, so it was a toss-up between those. So I could technically bring you and use. Do you want to get Hurdy, which reduces the damage by 30%? Or not 30%. 60%? No. Yeah, 60%. 60% before you go in there, but at the same time, you'll take double damage anyways. So I can't exactly bring you. Wanna bring Don Quixote, but I feel like I have to bring Don Quixote for this fight. Yeah, let's bring you, because I can always just, like a tank up for the encounter. Plus you gain charge of it. Yeah, sure. Sure. It'll work out decently well. But she just did not work. Oh wait, no, it was her. Yeah, she didn't work out. It wasn't her. Yeah. Just bring down
싱싱한 풀이
Cody.
보이네.
I can always attack down and then he can clash with things. Because that's what you want Don Quixote to do. He's just clash. You want to just go after things. Yeah, okay, so you can activate is it QT? Maybe that could stream. Yeah. There we go. Do I want to activate that? Yeah, let's speed up the rabbit. Use gun. Don Quixote! You are slow, so you can't crash with anything. That's sad. You have one job, and the game's just like, you know. Where does that one go? No way, I'm confused. Oh, you're going towards the rabbit then. And the rabbit can't me clash with that, even though it's at disadvantage. So it wins in a min match, a min battle. And okay, I'm fine with that. Unless I can build up. Oh, I can spam if it's ready. I wanna know what I'm spamming if it's ready. Yeah.
방해물을 제거합니다. 순서에 따라
It might not do
대상을
that much
제거합니다.
damage because it does resist. Yeah. But it will make him tanky. And then Ko's eye view
이상이 무엇이라
gives
생각하시오?
everyone speed so that both Don Quixote and the rabbit can actually do stuff. Thank you, Don Quixote. Thank you, Rabbit, for not rolling heads. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Oh, it's Wrath. Yeah, Wrath is. Oh, well. Don Quixote, you can finally crash, and that's a horrible crash. You do this. Do that instead. And you'll struggle against that one. Now you have someone better at that, do that. And then you are just gonna do raw pierce. Yeah, do that one. Do you resist red? Is the rabbit complete? Yeah, the rabbit's completely useless against you. Yeah.
깡총!
I am finding out more and more that the rabbit is completely just, they don't care about the rabbit.
열한 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Cause I've seen people hype up the rabbits. Like, the rabbit does stupid damage, the rabbit does push damage, the rabbit does this, and the rabbit does that. The rabbit, in my opinion, does none of that. The best thing that it does is make the opponent fragile. Which, you know, is a good thing. You are targeting him. I can throw Mr. Hurdy and he'll be fine. Oh, you can... It's apparently clashable, but unclashable. Weird. Yes, please clash with that. And then you can clash with that one. The rabbit is still not fully charged, apparently. Well, the rabbit is just... The rabbit refuses to cooperate. You wanna know what, rabbit? Take the dodge action. Because I could care less.
깡총!
순서에 따라
Oh,
대상을
yeah,
제거합니다.
he's getting the protect.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, go Don Quixote. Transferring. So yeah, he's gonna take a lot of damage. The rabbit is it? Was well, apparently taking the dodge action ruins the thing. That's fine. That's that's fun. I just throw an axe. Not exactly. I can't just throw an axe. Go down, Cody. Yeah, don't throw the axe. Yes. And I should have you pierce, but I want the pose. And you... Where did your protect go? Or just captured... There is no way I'm staggering this. Yeah, I hope the game knows there is no way I'm staggering this giant behemoth. Especially when down Corte levels.
정의는 승리한다.
이상이 무엇이라
Do I break through the shield? Pleased to meet you, dear neighbor. If the target's tax target in that. Okay. Okay, rabbit, do something! I don't like the rabbit. The rabbit's not doing anything.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
To be fair, there are better egos actually. Not better egos. Better personalities? No, is that the right word? There are better people I could use, but I don't have them.
정의는 승리한다.
Good on Cody. Step, 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 step. Does it not have a stagger threshold while in this? Is this just a attacking phase? Did he get staggered? He did not get staggered. He is tanky. He is one tanky boy. Booting Uptown Tour. Yeah. Okay, I need the rabbit's ability. I need the rabbit purple. Because even though it'll do neutral damage, it's decent neutral damage. On a clash, it gets fanatic. Or she gets fanatic. Yeah, I just keep doing Don Corte's thing. I just ram into it at the speed of light. keep boosting everyone. Yeah, yeah. Grab that one away. There we go. Wait a minute, I don't know. This is that confusing thing. So I want you to clash with that one. You go against that one. Don Corte has the center one, and you'll just attack him. Okay. Everything is in order. Zealous Purge. Give you a fanatic. Go Don Quixote.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Shit. And then make sure everyone keeps up to speed.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Again, where is the rabbit's purple? Unless the rabbit does not want to pop its purple. If you want, I am kind of I don't want to use. Actually, have Don Quixote clash with them. Yay. And on heads, do that. No, keep Don Quixote clash with it. Yeah.
방해물을 제거합니다.
No, Don! This is why I don't let you clash with things. I should have just used your ego, because you're very bad with clashing with the robot. Apparently. Spend all charge. Put the target in captivity. You know what? I refuse. Yeah. So unless it rolls heads,
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
it rolls heads and I roll tails. You run out of blood. This is why I don't like you, Rabbit. This is why I don't use you, because you run out of bullets way too fast. Let's just do this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Just bind it. There we go.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, this will probably be the last fight, because my head feels hot. Yep. I'm gonna keep complaining about the rap until it does something. Until it can show me that it can hit harder than Don Quixote. Because if it can't hit harder than Don Quixote, it is pointless to me. Apparently I don't want to do that. How about you, Don Quixote? You do decent. You don't do that much. It's 40, 17. I can do that. I do that apparently, even though the rabbit's out of bullets. I'm like 90% sure I am going to just... If I do this again, I am not bringing along the rabbit. I'm gonna bring along the miner. There's one stagger. Yeah. Okay, now I can hit it with anything I want. How about you, Rabbit? Can you do something? Yeah, you can do something, I guess. Do that. Don Quixote can do that. That's on if you win that clash. And you can pull out the if it shitty. Yeah.
방해물을 제거합니다.
That's not
순서에
good.
따라 대상을 제거합니다.
It's a 56, but it could have been better. Go Heathcliff!
이 안에 담아주지.
Nope, I did not break the heart. It's supposed to break the heart. Yeah, I'm not bringing along the rabbit. I'm getting through this fight. I'm gonna call it stream. And then I'm gonna fight my way back here without the rabbit. Because the rabbit to me is just... It's better to bring Don Quixote. I'm gonna bring these two because she does orange with her slashing and applies fragile. Yeah, the rabbit would be useful, except for you have to accelerate the rabbit to his 6+ speed, and then hope you pull his ability. And if you try to save bullets by, you know, evading, you can't. You can't necessarily save bullets with the rabbit. The rabbit is just, you gamble. And you lose. You lose if you don't pull the right point. Which, you know, I guess works with the reindeer too, because you're supposed to what is it? Frying wrap, then frying wrap, and then you can mind whip. That's like the optimal thing to do. There is mind whip. But you can also just use mind whip and risk it. You can risk it for the biscuit. Should you risk it? No. No. But you can. There's nothing stopping you from just going like, yep, I have declared that I am risking it. Yeah, you clash with that one. You were just gonna make sure that one. Don Quixote can clash with that one. And you can just apply rupture. There we go. So we have neutral, dominating, and favorite. I don't like that.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Boo boo. So okay, so you got off paralyzed. Now you have fanatic. But this one also takes no damage from fanatic. Don Quixote clash with the first dice and you gain haste. Actually gain the attack boost. Which that means that your ability will do a lot. Yeah. Yep, sure. Don Quixote. So if you lose against the giant robot, you just suck. And you are getting taken. Does this just get rid of protection for one turn? Oh. So I could block the damage from the initial hit. But I can't block the damage from... and it's not attacking next turn, so you actually can't do anything to block this. And you literally can't do anything to actually necessarily go like, yes, I want to stop. Yeah, because that is unopposed. I can't clash with that. Even though it tells me I could clash with it.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Now we have Don Quixote back. Not that it matters, because it's going to have 5 protection. Unless you can, like, clash with that win. Okay, so you have Mind Whip next turn, which means I'm just gonna pour Clash with... Can you clash with the defense side? The answer is I don't know. I don't know if that counts as a clash.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 배연의 진화.
Okay, then you can mine whip it because it's taking 50% more damage, which means that turns that part just. Yeah. I mean, you can use orange. There we go. You, John Corte, can use your thing. There we go. And you, if it has slashing, you slashing. Even though for some reason that will only do that much. Which is a lie, because it should do 80% more. Unless I use this. Yes.
처리할 시간이야 머저리. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Boop. Force the flames.
무불화위.
Okay, and yeah, he doesn't get staggered. Okay, now I just save everything else for when the heart appears. That's how this works. Which I have no idea when it appears. I don't even know what causes it to appear. At the start, if that changed behavior, and then it just, keeps being charged, and then it becomes unclashable. And then it gains an ability that is unclashable. We want on for Hotday to clash with one of these. I'm guessing it's to clash with that one, yes. Can you actually win this clash, please? Please, Don Corte. Please.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
Please. Thank you, Don Corte. Okay, your heart is not appearing yet. Don Quixote clash with... Honestly, I wish your coins were slightly better for once. Because it's the biggest swing in existence. Which is, yes, where you roll heads or where you roll tails. And the answer is we have no idea, because the game's 50-50. You wanna know what? I'm just gonna refuse Don Quixote's clash. Yeah. Unless you wanna clash with that one. But I don't want you to clash with that one. Honestly. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, you have 2 of those, which means if you build up your charge, you'll lose 1 charge, which means that. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, hi. I'm gonna pick one, but you wanna know what? Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Don Quixote clash. Because if Don Quixote clashes, things go wrong. Okay. You wanna know what? Sure, I'll throw an axe at that. Actually, you wanna know what? No. What is better? I need to beat a 16. Yeah, that's better. I'm just gonna have Don Quixote clash with that one, I guess. You can't Mind Whip yet. I'm not gonna have you do that. Instead, you can clash with that one. And I don't know if the heart's coming out after you get denied food, so you wanna know what you just don't let Don Quixote clash. Because Don Quixote has 1 coin for each of her attacks. And it is a very bad swing coin. I do not like it. Yep. That's why I threw that at that, because if it succeeded, I needed to succeed. If it failed, it didn't matter. And now the heart is here. Hi, Mr. Heart. You become vulnerable, which means... I don't know your resistance. I don't know what you resist, but I'm gonna say it's like the robot, where if I hit you with something, it will show me the coins. You seem to be weak to Don Quixote. Yes. So that's fine. I will save Mind Whip. What's your stagger threshold? Do I get to know? The answer is no. I do not get to know. Okay. I will just say that you get staggered and use Mind Whip this turn. Yeah, you are getting staggered no matter what. Go down, Quixote! Break this robot's heart! And now we light it on fire. It's bleeding, it's on fire. I've ruined this robot's day. That's not good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It has 100 HP that I have to break. It has a 97 HP that I have to burn through. That I can do in a heartbeat. Unless I mess all of these up, which I don't think I can.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Okay, well, I messed up the... Yeah. So now it is staggered, which means I go for the throat. So the element is what matters. Everything else does not matter. Do I throw an axe? So the axe is 45. It's not that big of a damage gap. Yeah. Go down, go day.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Boo, 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 boo. 13. Boom, boom, boom. Snag poon.
그 자식은
Eat us poon.
살아 있을 거야.
Is 44.
무불아위.
It's 47 on top of that. And now I just have to burn through 200 more HP. So actually blocking the tour with her is fine. Oh, I should build up orange. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't want Don Corte to clash. You can clash with it. And okay. Bugged out there. Use the chains of others.
방해물을 제거합니다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
베어냈지 마.
I didn't realize she was near the stagger threshold. That was my mistake. Actually, yeah, Don Quixote could clash with these.
처리할 시간이야 머저리다. 무불아위.
Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Become staggered next turn. No, even if I'm lucky and she pulls 2 heads, nothing's gonna happen. So you're clashing, you're not clashing. You were clashing, you were fine again.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Could you stop? No, that's not what I mean by stop! Ew. And don't you dare use my whip.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay, there we go. On that day, the sky fell away. Our work came to an end. Oh, I want to show off the fish. Sure, I show off the fish. I like doing the fish one. Because it is literally, you just ignore the fishy. The fishy does nothing. You just have people that can... Yeah, sure, you just have people that can tank being clapped. You tank being clapped, you can't tank being clapped. And anyone else that I am not using, tank being clapped. The answer is technically false. Technically, Foss can tank being clapped. But, but I also don't like using her because she does status effects. Which may be good against the fish, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I do one attempt on the fish. If I remember how to do it, I do it. If I don't, well, then I'm ending stream on the fishy. So yeah, just basically ignore the fish unless it's doing big damage, like this one. You do not want
최선을 다해.
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
yeah, so I want you to grab its tail, but you can't grab its tail. Cracker, can you
어쩐 일에 걸리자 양반.
you could technically tank the tail.
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
Technically. Technically. But I want you to do suddenly one day. Cause yeah, the fish does more damage. Cause apparently fast.
관리자님.
Oh,
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
어. What's the difference?
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Oh, you take quarter damage while
일인가요,
you take
관리자님?
full damage. Okay. And as I demonstrated, yeah, clashing with these is drastically hard to do. So what you want to do is you want to focus on one of the fins and try to literally tank the damage that is coming your way. Why is there a 2 there? Wait, what? What? Why is there a 2? I'm confused. It says 2 on there. Does it take double the damage? I've never seen that. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that. Yeah, cause it's completely hopeless to try to actually like tank a clap with normal dice. You have to either tank it with the ego or tank it with your body. And I think that's what I'm gonna have Sinclair do.
해볼게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
What did I get? I got sinking. Okay.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Resonation Emulator.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Yeah, I am not sure what that's doing. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do this with slashing too. And pierce? Why did I pierce? Oh, I'm... The body is weak to pierce. Well, the hands I think are weak to slashing. Yeah, okay. You do that next stream. So... Cause I am sleepy. Okay. Go to the window. On that day, the sky fell away, and a word came to an end. In the night, the raining sunrise in the dark. Whispering through the night, these little souls cling on to life. Everyone caught in the struggle. There we go, okay. And let me just check one thing. Is this thing? Oh, am I like 10 short? Yeah, I apparently have to... Oh, yeah, I didn't do that stage. Yeah, you wanna know what? I'm doing this stage. I do this stage before I,
기다리고 있었어.
call it stream. Let me switch heat cliff so this is easier.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 되어
And go for it.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Bidoo-doo. Because I wanna do a poll. I wanna do a poll on stream. I feel like that's a good way to end stream. See if I have like good luck. On that day, the sky fell away. Our work came to an end. In the light. Doesn't matter slightly. It slightly matters. There is some
보자고.
tactical advantage to actually caring about what you use. Stop it. Thank you.
지금이 기회예요.
Apparently in this fight, I just have really bad luck. Don't use Mind Whip, that is silly.
이대로 가보자고.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, I'm just having bad luck apparently.
당신의 능력 터졌군요.
So burn. Mind Whip. Oh, you are paralyzed. That explains a lot.
따라와 주세요.
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, you had 5 HP and I'm wasting a Mind Whip on you. Oh, that sucks.
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, that sucks greatly. That's fine. No, you use it here. And then use this one here. And you do that. You get off the tremor and you do that.
먼저 간다.
Suddenly, one day,
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
and now he's double dead. And you should get snack pruned.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh, come on. Okay. At least he got staggered.
지금이 기회예요.
There we go. And then do that one. Do that. Power up Heathcliff. And there we go.
따라와주세요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸? 생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
늘 새롭다니까요.
He survived with 7 HP. And you are corrupted. Do you get to go first?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
다음.
또한 산재물이 되어
This went badly. Oh, sure, let's keep going. And that is why you don't recklessly mind whip.
이대로 가보자고.
Do not shield against Gregor. Gregor defies shields.
어떠냐?
Yeah. So even with my reckless mind whip. I could even do Impending Day again. Which I'm gonna do, cause why not? Oh. And I can, switch this one. Actually. Put Impending Day over there. There we go.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Also, I've just realized, so during abnormality fights, sinners only get to attack once. But during human fights, they get to attack at least 3 times. Which is the one thing people seem to forget. Is that, you know, in human fights you build up sanity and no, because even Sinclair like negative
아, 너무 열심히 했어.
SP
이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을
was
수 있겠군.
fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's do an extraction. Because I really want this lady because she's really good at crashing. Ooh? Okay.
거슬리는 게
I got it! If it gets in my way. Wait. No, I didn't. Wow. If it gets in my way, not even the shadows will see from my blade. She's not even. Okay, what is her deal? Paralyze. Bleed. Uptype makes you bleed and damage down. And do more damage to a bleeding target. Okay. And then laceration swirl. Bleed, offense level down. More paralyze, more bleed. Okay, so you just make things bleed. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that. It's not the best, but I'm fine with it. Okay, I'm gonna call it stream now. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely night. And I will see you Tuesday for Emerald Rogue. So thank you for watching. Have a lovely night.